Of course they're live. Who do you think is in control here? Let's dive into Noita and uncover some divine secrets together.
Okay, that did not actually work for getting Chill Hop in. Maybe it's because it's in studio mode. Sort of. Not quite used to the quirks of OBS yet. Okay. Hold on, my chair's stuck. Really? Okay. Need to find a new mat for my chair at some point. And scene. What? So yeah, today, oh, my face tracking's not on. Today I was going to try and hunt down the last spell, or for the budget long distance travel wand, or possibly go for a better long distance wand if I can find arc shot and a few other things, or not arc shot, phase arc, that's it, and a few other things. I could do a different version which would be a little bit more accurate at the very least. I don't need the gamepad overlay. That was for when I was playing Risk of Rain earlier, although I didn't need it for Risk of Rain of 2, which I think I still kept it up for that. Oh boy, Noita is not launching cleanly. Hold on. Did, I'm guessing Steam's synchronization went weird. Okay. And back into it. Hope you all are having a lovely day. I see. I guess I was going to the right or left this time. On here, I could. Do something stupid like, actually, let's not do this in the main world. I'll do that if I have to continue. Even further west. It's nice not to have to worry about that very much. Right, so, mostly looking for spells, so we can just go straight into it. Explosion. Weakness. I already have an explosion weakness, right? Yeah. And it is on the long distance slash. Right, that is the attack wand I set up. Okay. Forgot that I had. It set up that thoroughly. Nice. Hello, weakness mage. Could consider doing the weakness exploit, but don't feel like messing with that right now. What do we have? We have healing. Actually, crit on bloody enemies. Crits are great because they're 5 times damage. This would be an amazing boost. But if I do that, I would want. I think actually that blood mist would work fine. It doesn't have. It has similar properties as the note, doesn't it? Like the natural piercing and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. I can always switch back. Stick that on for the ocarina note. Stick crit on bloody enemies because it's gonna make everything bloodied at all times. We can pull that rainbow shimmer off for now. Fire trail and crit on flaming enemies would be a good combo. You know, I could have left that one there. Then enemies could grab it and heal me. No. I don't really need heals. I'll take a silver pouch. I don't think I'm gonna go to nullifying out altar for anything, but would do because I don't think I have the achievement for doing the nullification altar on this save. Yeah, I think that's working. I'm seeing crit. I don't think the damage fields can do crits at all, so it does make sense that most of the time it is not hitting for crits. If I take that off, though, I can test. Then the thing has to get to them to be able to do damage. Another great thing about the crits is every time you stack a crit, so in this case we have the critical and bloodied enemies, then we have Mew, and Mew copying critical and dead bloody enemies, and the Omega also copying. All of those add a 5-time multiplier on. I don't remember if they multiply the multiplier on. I'm pretty sure they add. But either way, that's a substantial boost. That was not a guaranteed crit. So something is off in my setup. That's a lot of healing bolt. Fungal soil. I'm not really doing anything with fungal shifts. I already did a thing with the fungal shifts, and that was enough. They got rid of the toxic and whatnot. Dude, that's gonna be a lot of acid. Let's get out of here. I wouldn't mind homing rock as much. Okay, that was a huge crit, so I think it is in fact working. Yeah, okay, it is working. Maybe I just had low mana before. I think that is our boss killer. At least partially so. We'll see if we can boost that even farther. The 33 orb Colney is going to need a bit more than that damage. It will be a healthy chunk though, and with the, I believe, natural piercing, it should do that every single frame. We just don't have any enemies with high enough health to test that. What's the lightning bolt field? I forget what those ones were called. I just ate that one. So I don't need that anymore. Another heavy shot. Yeah. I think that will be more well, no. This may be more beneficial. 3.5 damage, yeah, but it's still pretty good. So I believe it does curse damage as well. Like, no one can hurt me with that, so I don't care. Because I'm explosion immune, right? Explosion immune, fire immune, toxic melee immune. No, I have lightning immune too, so I think I'm good on immunities. I think it's mostly I want to get a long distance one just because I've been trying to get it, and I'm annoyed that I haven't been able to find the swappable. more than anything. I could probably just go for the 33 orb now. Especially now that I've boosted my damage a bit. Mr. Alchemist? Shoot. Yeah, they're the Alchemist. I am clearly not fully awake right now. That's okay, that's what I have coffee for. Damage field also does a decent job clearing out a small radius of things, so when they spawn in their ads, it immediately rips them up. I do have the Wand Seeker perk. But I'm gonna have to remember which of these I have and haven't seen. So I guess the easiest way to do that is to just kind of sweep back and forth. Oh, goodness. I nearly forgot that this area isn't technically the best place to find Swapper. The power plant actually would be better. Liquid explosive detonator. Personal. Or electric. It is interesting how much blood money we're getting. Oh, crit on burning enemies. Yeah, instead of using the bloody cloud, which cost a bit of mana, I could switch back with this. Crit on burning along with fire trail. I don't have to worry about fire trail anymore because we have let's see, probably be fine. I don't think it matters here. There is a way to make a long distance travel one with a linear teleport bolt. I could grab one of these. Put this here for now, but don't need hexagon. I do love water trail, which honestly, water trail on the long-lasting ocarina note, with crit on wet instead. It also will drown things, but I'm breathless, so I'm immune. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't know. Just concentrating, finishing out that wand. Getting a lot of healing in these wands. Light shot. We already have the light shot we only need one. So I guess the question is, do I just go down to the power plant? Hello, Ambrosia. The screen is shaking a lot. Things are exploding, I'm sure. Which actually is a hazard because there are poly flasks around. Okay, this is the one we already checked. Speaking of which, it's just normal poly. Big. Boomerang cast. Good for a healing one. Let me check this one. Yeah. More Ollie. I checked you, right? Yeah, here. That one. Maybe I want to go down some poly immunity. I'm no longer low. Let's get rid of that. No longer receiving mana boosts either from getting all that. Mana to power. One of most dudes does have a lot of mana. At the same time, I burn a lot of mana every cast. I don't really have a way around that. Chaotic transmutation's fun. I don't know. You have a spell we haven't cast before. Which one? Personal Tentacular? Probably Personal Tentacular. I think the acid is the most likely thing on there. Hey, critical on wet enemies. I think I'm actually gonna use that liquid detonation with critical on wet enemies. This is an interesting amount or set of spells, honestly. Let's make a ridiculous wand. Alright, let's see. Is it Tentacular? Yeah. Is that the only thing left on the wand I haven't cast? No. There are other things. I don't think I need personal fireball thrower. The only enemies that I'd be using that on, I have the ability to just destroy. Why not? I'm gonna shove this on here. Boop. And now it's been cast. Also, what spell am I holding on to that it says I've never cast before? Yeah, whatever. Just gonna throw these spells to the side and see. Which ones I haven't cast. Liquid detonation? I guess that makes sense. Let's have some fun. I should stick, oh, I don't need it. But I do want to see what happens if I combine liquid detonation with water trail. So I think this is a terrible idea. It is. But I kind of love it, honestly. Always cast short range homing. It's not the worst. But I don't need a wand with that low stats anymore. It's a problem with a lot of these always casts. It's gonna be hard to find a one that beats a tower wand to begin with. Alright. We already have the deer we need. So I guess we'll just go down. I still have a spell on me I've never cast. It has to be something on the right side of one of these wand refreshes. I'm not sure what it would be. I wish the progress reminder would work on wands themselves, instead of just having question marks appear when there's something on a wand that you haven't cast. Oh well. Right, if I want to go to the power plant, I should go through this little sand biome. So, right, there's nothing really in the sand biome. Well, there's an nullification altar, but I'm not messing with that right now. Though I do have silver for it. Don't have whiskey, or I can make blood, I suppose. Interesting. I'm gonna take that off because I believe it's preventing our enemies from doing its work. And replace it with... I had damage up. Did I drop it? Not remove explosions. That's the normal damage up. I thought I had a heavy shot or something. Oh well. Interesting. Always cast Circle Transmogrification. That's kind of ridiculous. So ones are a bit scarcer in this biome compared to the Walmart area, but the spell tier should be 5, I believe. Or sorry, this one tier should be 5, meaning the spell tier should be 4, and that should be the best tier for hunting down swappable. It also can appear in tier 1, 2, and 3, but not tier 4. Just kind of weird. Wait, or is it 1 and 2 and not tier 3? You know, I have the internet. Yeah, whatever. But tier 5 ones are more likely to have lots of slots, making it more likely for them to, when they spawn a potpourri wand, just happen to have a spare swappable in them. So that's one of the reasons why I was looking at them. Though I seem to rarely see it, despite odds being in my favor, sort of. It's always when I'm not looking for it that I find it. Hello, another Coleman. Call me Solman. Might as well. Did he eat my... Okay. Oh no, he hit me with explosions. I already have that, right? Yes. Hello, Necrobot. Goodbye, Necrobot. Terrifying powder pouch. It's decently rare. That took a hot minute to actually hit him. This really is a fun spell. Spiral Arc, that is. Not gonna lie, I do kind of miss the Apotheosis. I do love the base game of this. quite a bit. I find the wand building aspects of it to be an immense amount of fun. Although, right now I'm just looking to hunt down stuff as opposed to experiment with stuff, and that is probably less interesting, both for you and for me to some extent. Apotheosis doesn't actually fix the wand hunting thing because it's still got a million spells and a million more spells, but there's a lot more to experiment with. A lot more secrets to accidentally find, so you don't have to be looking as far to find something new. Same with Graham's things, more stuff. Both fantastic mods. That being said, you do not have to mod this game to have a good time. There are a few that I'd recommend anyway. Like the spell progression one. If you're trying to be completionist and don't want to have to memorize everything you have and haven't gotten, or check your spell progress tab repeatedly. Alternatively, you can just cast every one you see. But that's not necessarily safe. I'm a fan of the minimap spell, or minimap spell. Minimap, mod, not the one that gives you like a sonar picture, but the one that gives you a biome only minimap, so you can tell where you have and haven't been, without getting spoilers to things you haven't seen yet. That's, I think, the better minimap for this game. Not entirely sure why there isn't more, like, ways to gain that sort of knowledge in-game. I like the spatial awareness. That was a good touch. Maybe another perk hidden behind some secrets that can give you something similar, but, like, to your own progress. Breadcrumbs was an interesting addition, but can get cluttered. That is, again, a mod. Breadcrumbs is in Graham's things, I believe. And it drops visible breadcrumbs everywhere you have been. The breadcrumbs also make it so that you move faster in places you've been before, which I could take or leave that. Just having visual indication of progress, I think is good enough. That is a pretty substantial boost to your knowledge that it would be a good enough alone as a perk. But it wouldn't be a substantial boost of knowledge to everyone, because I know some people are very good at spatial awareness and will remember everywhere they've been. So I can understand making it have a benefit to those who don't want that. But then again, a lot of the perks in the main game are just not useful for a substantial number of people. Like the homing perk will actively make it harder to pick and choose your battles. And I know for me, that's something I tend to want to do, especially when I'm trying to get my health up using the heart mages. I can get around that by using purely explosion damage, which heals them, as long as it's pure explosion damage. Lots of deers, no swap bolts. I'm not sure. Running out of places to check. I could just go ham on going through the Holy Mountains, as that tends to be a good consolidated group of wands to search. And it's pretty quick to just go straight down once you have set up, like, say, what I currently have. Well, I want to upgrade something else. I wouldn't mind having another Wand of Multitudes, or another Wand of Swiftness, but it does mean losing some slots to figure out the Wand of Swiftness. Honestly, I'm not using all my slots, I'm kind of just holding onto things. And a lot of things I don't even need. I guess I could start paring things down. If I grab the Wand of Multitudes, I can use that as the backpack wand. So it's still 26. Nah. I think I'll do the backpack wand as opposed to another quick cast. Yeah, I don't think I do. That mana charge speed though. And nukes, other than the technically the concrete falling can hurt me from the nukes. Nah, I think I'm just gonna upgrade my partially because that hasn't always cast chaos magic on it, and I don't want to accidentally ever cast that. Oh, I mean, I don't need Bolt Bundle anymore, so that's fine. I'll hold on to that anyway. I don't think I need multiple of these. Speed up's fine. Solar Revolving. Cast. Triplicate Bolts, Pollen. I might use that for a pollen loop at some point. Okay, so there's a fake a ghost crystal somewhere. I think I want that. Take that. One spark bolt's fine. I don't need more than one. Wouldn't be the worst idea to hold on to freezing cast and one tentacle. Hello, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. Where is that ghost eyeball crystal thing? There you are. There two are. Wow, I instantly kill you with that. No, I didn't. Not that time. Because it doesn't home on him. That's why. Okay. That's gonna be noisy. There we go. Okay, that's not that. Let's actually get out of here. At the same time, picking up a another wand of swiftness, I could hunt for the extra slots and upgrade 2 wands of swiftness at the same time if I grab it. But I don't think I need anything other than my attack wand to be that fast. Or are we snowy depths? Okay. So let's just pop up. For perks and the... Wait, did I go too far? No, here it is. Perks and check the wands just in case. Oh, or spells. There's another chainsaw. It's not the worst idea to grab on 2 more chainsaws. Why not? One corpses, no. Rageful levitation, I don't mind having, honestly. More blood, I don't think benefits me in any way, though. But it's kind of fun. Check that one way down. Yeah, that's what I expected. Sponge explosions feared by worms. Worms no longer digging is not the worst benefit, but I don't really care that much. Faster spells, no. Renge stuff, yeah. There is another thing I haven't tried yet. I could kill the PV and get the... I don't... get the, 3 reward ghosts, from the bones folder and see if any of them have a long-distance travel wand. That is good. Do I have another faster movement already? Yeah. I don't know that I need to. More hatred is funny. It's good. If I hate it, I can get it more love. It has begun. long distance cast. I remember hunting so hard for you. And now you're just here. Extra health? Yeah. Not that I need it anymore. Stainless armor, definitely good. Never skip leg day. Doesn't apply to telekinetic kick. Telekinetic kick for some reason. It would be nice if they combined. Have fun with that. I don't think I need anything else from here. No reason. Could just kill the dragon here. Oh yeah, that's one thing I could be doing before I disappear into New Game Plus. I should go and kill all the bosses, honestly. There's Tiny, which I've never fought before, but I'm pretty sure I should be fine to just take him on. Lord Larpa. Do I have a copy of Lord Larpa? Yes. It's a funny spell, but I don't need it for anything. I like collecting spells. Don't ever actually need half the spells that I pick up. Faster ones. I mean, I guess. No, I'm tinkering. No thanks. So we have one more holy mountain. I think this one is the most likely to actually have what we want. Breathless, faster digging, gambles, dangerous. I don't really want any of these. I could take extra breathless just to have faster movement speed underwater. Add mana. I am collecting add mana. That is fair. Nothing there seems all that useful. Let's head on to the next parallel world. I guess I could just go this way. It's only a little bit slower. I forgot to refill my water. I can do that a little bit. You know, still have coffee to drink anyway. I'm a little surprised that ChatGPT has a awareness of Noita, actually. Here's what it knows. Though I'm planning to switch to a more local, less energy hungry LLM. I didn't actually know that the toolboxes were in here. I wonder if I can make a toolbox rain. Oh, do I have concentrated mana on me? Yes. Let's, do something incredibly stupid. Oh, hi, Mr. Alchemist. Oh, shoot, I threw my bottle. Okay. Wish it were easier to just drink when you're standing in water or other liquids. Can do is I can set up a little perch in the side of the lake that I can drink at by drawing slightly into the wall word fashion. It makes it harder to drink out of the bottle at the same time, but if I angle myself just right, I think I can do this. There. That's the right angle to drink, but not drink into the bottle, because my bottle's not refilling. How about here? Nope. I think it's faster to drink normally, right? Well, maybe if we... I'm sort of drinking and refilling. There. I think that's the fastest I can do. Alright. So I'm just gonna grab probably... How much time do I want to grab before I run away? How much is an hour of seconds? That would be 3,600 seconds, right? We're halfway there. Might as well stop at 1 hour. And... that'll give me enough time to wander about and not have to worry about mana. I could even slap mana damage on my damaging wand. I didn't actually pick that up, did I? Nope. Oh well. Some more seconds of drinking, and we should be good. I could also do this with Sea Mimicum and my lively concoction. But I think I'll stop on just this for now. 300 more seconds worth, and there we go. 1 hour of extra mana. That will hold us over for quite some time. Well, 1 hour. To West 2. There we go. There's the watchtower. wonder how fast I could kill the Kiwi stone at this point. There's a little on here. It's unlikely, but yeah, didn't have anything. I won't say no to longer levitation. Alright, that's all I get. Cool. Need anything from here? Let's just head on. Little blood lake there, interesting. Hey! Greed and... Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed golds forever. I've made a mistake. I mean, I could go to the nullifying altar. For some reason, I thought that was, trick greed. I wish that I was seeing more poker readings. That was a... Bloodlust. How much does it add? 33? No thanks. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. Okay, that's what I thought. Good black hole has a problem actually digging when used that way. It would be awesome because it would make a huge hole. Comparatively. Should make it easier to go through solid walls. But I believe it is necessary for Giga Black Hole to have exactly one frame. I think that's fine. Don't think I need anything else there. So, a fun interaction, more hatred, and gold is forever means I'm going to be running into areas and there'll be just gold everywhere when I get there. Which ones... Have I never cast Slime Cloud? Or Explosion of Poison. Yeah, that might check out, actually. Long-lasting Explosion of Poison seems to make little sense. I've cast it. Splitting gold is fun too. It weaponizes gold. It would cause a lot of gold to disappear. And since it's explosion, it won't kill the heart mages. That's... Yeah, it's dumb, but it's fun. I think I'll hold on to it. Honestly, concentrated spells would be a way to boost my damage significantly for the Colmy fight, but I don't think I need it. Shoot. Okay, I think it's time for me to go find Polyimmunity. To the den to go eat some meats of Masters of Polymorph, I guess. God, that lasts a nerve-lacking long time. I'm glad it wasn't a enemy that would instantly die upon whatever. There's a number of problematic enemies I could have transformed into. Luckily, I didn't see any water either there, just the poly itself. But there are other quick instant deaths that you can get with poly, which is why getting some poly immunity is important. Always cast crit and flaming enemies. Interesting. It being always cast is useful. I don't need a Satakivi. Did I use? I had a Satakivi at some point and used it, right? Yeah. Close calls. Not bad. It is occasionally bonus damage. Still need more orbs before I go into New Game Plus. Oops. Null shot. Null shot is fun. I don't have any reason to use it. Another add mana, sure. Sorry for the time you're gonna spend with that sound in your ear. When did I have that long refresh there? Not very long. It's supposed to be here. Do I have any reason to pick up Null Shot? Yes. Cessation. Null Shot and Cessation go together very well. I don't need Plasma Cutter, although it would make short work of the Connoisseur of Wands. I don't think I need Digging Bowl at all. Okay. Hello. Invisibilium or Pheromone, I think, is what it's saying. I don't have either on me, but we should be able to find that. Got to actually focus flask. Here's this blood. concentrated mana and water. Since reactions now happen in flasks, that means that the whole thing turns to mana in a short time. And it did. So if I'm going to be looking for pheromones or invisibility to solve that, so I think that means that that puzzle repeats across parallel worlds. Totally true. And then I'm going to want to probably search in fungal biome. That's where I'm going to see the highest. Why am I stuck? There we go. Highest number of flasks to check. I'm getting some slowdown. I continue to regret having picked up Bullets Forever, but I don't think that's the slowdown right now. Unless something below me spawned in a lot of perfect pheromone. Brought this back. So. I did not give them that much time to do that, and they still managed to do that. Alright, goodbye. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Okay, we found it. We found Swapper. Just in time for my annoyance. I forgot there was Cold Cave over here. I think there's two places where that spawns, right? It's weird that telekinetic kick counts as kicking. Okay, so with that, I can start bouncing across fellow worlds. Not at will, because I do have to go to the surface to do it every time. But still. I could try and make a legit parallel travel wand, in which case I wouldn't need to travel to the surface, I don't believe, with the arc one, or facing arc ones. But I'm not too terribly concerned, because it doesn't take too long to travel back to the surface. Let me know if you want to see a more advanced parallel travel wand. So I accidentally brushed the teleport there. We're still in West 2 though. Cool. How much do I actually care about that puzzle now that I've gotten the spell that I want? Another... Wait, is that the same one I was looking at before? What is that? two that close together. I mean, I do kind of want to solve it because those are fairly rare for polymorphing potion. Love Tutty. Yeah, I think I'll solve it anyway, just because of how rare getting the vault puzzle is. There are two types of ones that I could possibly get from that, I believe, and one of them is kind of fun. It gives you the ability to clean off tiles in this game, which we've never really found a use for in the community, but it's a cute idea. Wizard's Den. That, if that's a full Wizard's Den, I could use it to get Ollie. Maybe real quick. Hello, Heart Mage. Goodbye, Heart Mage. I didn't need you. I don't see any poly mages anywhere. Complain you shall find, I guess. Wait. Oh, I'm twitchy. Body I was hoping for because of that. Stinky meat. Don't tell me that was the only one. It's gonna tell me that was the only one. I don't have a good grasp on killing that guy. Oh well. Right, I was looking for bottles of pheromones or... Oh, there's a guaranteed pheromone. I need a bottle though, because I don't believe it starts in a bottle. Oh, there's a single empty bottle, isn't there? Up by there? No, I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to find a bottle, take it up to the temple of... It's not the Baron Temple, it's the Mimicium one. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I guess I'll learn soon. Wait, there were none. let's just head over to the real area real quick to pick up a bottle. Circle bigger. I don't need that, but sure. Okay, now with this I can just go straight back down to the vault. It's gonna be way too much gold everywhere. I'm gonna start causing lagging issues. As if this game didn't already lag enough. I guess it doesn't help that I'm running video encoders at the same time as playing this game. Shit, I put a hole in it. That means I'm gonna need to put more in. But I have Micium, so really, game? Really? Teleport me straight through what I was aiming at. There we go. Micium will allow me to create an infinite amount here. I guess I could have done that before. I wonder if pheromones gives you the one type of wand and invisibility gives you the other. Not really tested any of that. So I thought this was farther down and to the left. Now is that not enough, or do I need pheromone and invisibility to set it off? Is my next question. Guess that's sort of my answer. This would be the one that I believe will clean stains off of things. Let's do so. Yeah, this is the cleaning wand. So it can clean blood stains off of things. I don't believe it can clean rust off of things. But you can sort of see it working its magic on this steel. It also sort of stirs liquids around when it does, so it's good for forcing alchemy to happen faster. But you can also do that with projectiles. Projectiles will push water around. Okay, so now that we have our long distance travel wand, we've done the vault puzzle just to do the vault puzzle. Let's make sure the long distance travel wand works real quick. I guess grab the next Parallel West's worth of perks. And then I'm gonna grab some orbs and Fight Call Me, go into New Game. Do I want to go into New Game Plus just yet? No, I wanted to fight Tiny and the new Heart of Colmy boss. I should have enough health to make that a reasonable fight. So we have it on this one. There you go. It's working just fine. We got an extra deer, apparently. Interesting. Excuse you. Probably just cast too fast and one of the swap rolls hit the deer and the other one didn't. Which would make sense considering it always casts green. That increases the speed of casts significantly. And the Wander Fresh decreases the cast delay significantly. Right, so now that we're in this parallel world 1, or parallel world 3, you should just be able to sneak on over, take a look. Extra perk, why not? We'll hit plus, that'll be useful. I don't think I want anything else there. I don't need anything else here. Back down we go. Revenge Tentacle, kills to mana is not the worst. Sure, not back on spells. Don't care either way. Spooky minion, meh. Eat your vegetables is hilarious because I can actually make use of it. Nah. Hook bolt. I might pick Eat Your Vegetables before the 33 orb fight because I'll need all the help I can get, and that can give a substantial boost. What does Inner Spell grant? It grants a reduce and spread. I don't think I need that for anything. I know it casts from the center of your person, which makes it good for healing setups. Although it still takes some work to get healing to actually hit you awkwardly enough. I have a stupid idea. It isn't working. What if... No, it's not gonna work, not the way I have it set up. I'd have to do something more like this, but I don't have a good way to... Okay. I do have a good way to set that up. Honestly, fine. Bonus life, I guess? I don't really need anything else there. Now, one thing I should probably do is null shot that and double cast it with long cast. Or just double cast it with one cast. Do I have a double cast still? No, I'm using the only double spell I think I have on any ones other than... Yeah, so I don't have a spare double cast. I'm currently using it everywhere. I can pick one up usually pretty quickly though. The number of circle vigors flying through this area is a little silly. There's a double cast. Let's slide it onto here. I don't need that. That could be here. This can be here. Yeah. It's faster again. Trickery, that's the one I wanted. I'm not hunting for heart mages anymore, so I guess I can make it so that it's harder for me to get that. Won't be a big deal. Do I already have a wand experimenter? Yes, I do. I don't need the heals, especially with the infinite vigor now. Is that diminution? Yes, it is. Oh boy. That's a very... What? Okay. It's a very dangerous liquid. Getting stained with that causes you to take 10 times more damage. Well, it causes anything to take 10 times more damage. Which could be useful for killing, say, a 10-orb Colmy. If I had a spell that cast a liquid that I had bungle shifted into diminution, I could have it like immediately stain and then hit Colmy, and that would give me a substantial boost to my DPS. I already have one of these, right? I left my wand. I'm done. I left my wand. At least it's a unique wand, so it shouldn't be hard to find, right? That would be in the Holy Mountain, actually, so even easier than that. Yeah, I didn't need a water refresher. These. Yeah, okay. Cool. What other spells? Matter Eater. Another more blood. Hello, lag. Don't need levitation trail or gas fire. I don't need any of this. I'll take more blood for no good reason. That's gonna get me in trouble, I'm sure. Wait a second. What's this? There were enemies and that's toxic here. Or other creatures, weren't there? I don't remember those formations. Yeah, no. Okay, we're back in the main area. Let's pick up some orbs, I think. The closest orbs to here. Did I grab the one in the Lukey lair in the main area? I think I grabbed the Lukey lair one in one of the parallel worlds, but not in the main area. So it should be just straight over here, really. Yeah. And that is enough orbs to go into a parallel world. I mean, parallel world. In New Game Plus. I don't really need to bother so much. Okay. Might as well while I'm here. Let's just take care of Comey real quick. Really, I still haven't used Vacuum Bounce or Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. Honestly, that makes more sense. Okay, I have used Vacuum Bounce. It just didn't update for a little bit. Pardon? I saw a health bar there for a split second. I have to check the logs to see, or the, check my VOD to see which health bar that was, to see if that was just a loading error for Comey or something else. Or matter. Are you immune to crits? No, you're not. That's a lot of damage. And then there's the portal. So, ow. At this point, I could go in here and finish the work. That would end this run, but things are going too well. So let's go hunting. I should stop and eat the polymages. Okay, so the meat realm will be Thanks, Swapper Mage. The meat room should be somewhere in this area, I'm pretty sure. Is it up from here, then? Yes. Welcome to the meat realm. This place is dangerous. One thing that happens while you're here is anytime your health is decreased, it's permanently decreased in the meat realm. Every time you come back to the meat realm, your health will be nerfed to the last maximum value you had for health. Well, the smallest health you've had when you entered there before. And that is because of the meat curse. Which ghost are you? You're slimy ghost. That's fine. There is a way to get rid of the meat curse, though, and that's what I'm looking to do now. There it is, the Heart of Comey. So yeah, this is a poison, which means it does percentage damage. I could go over here and heal back up, but now that I've gone below maximum health in the meat realm, once I enter again, it goes back down to the value I had before I left. And that's what makes this place so dangerous. Percentage damage and permanent damage together. That being said, permanent damage in this game is somewhat the norm. Being able to heal is something that you don't see as often as you would hope. I'm gonna hold on to that if I can help it. I would love to take said... Never mind. Said chest to the altar. Don't get to do that. Curse has been lifted. I can now heal myself. Because I stabbed at the heart. Oh! New wand. Chainsaw, Bloodlust, Recoil Dampener. Oh, that is an interesting wand. You could hold onto it and search for a whole bunch of add spell slots perks. I think I'm just gonna leave it. As much as I like it, I don't need a wand like that. Now, there is a possibility for a very good wand when I go after Homie. Homie is in the other meat realm. Yes, that wasn't the... That was technically the main meat realm, where the... Comey's heart is to stab. But the other area has the moved location for one of the most secret enemies, one of the most secret bosses in the game for quite some time. Tiny used to just hang out in the middle of a whole bunch of cursed rock. So finding him was not the most common thing. Now... Oh. Do I want to just... Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up another Wonder Fresh. This stick onto this one. I think that's good. But now that the skull that... Oh, it's this close. That Tiny starts out of has been moved into... This is actually the bottom of the area that the power plant and the Wand Horn are in. If you keep falling past the power plant, you'll run into this. And here is... That's the right side. Here is the skull that summons Noita God. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. The, you know, just a normal-sized enemy in this game. Our friend, Tiny. And there goes Tiny. Tiny, what's you on, is death with 2 tier 10 ones. Tier 10 is quite a substantial boost. They're gonna have somewhat ridiculous wands, or spells, and usually ridiculous stats. Like this one has the second highest mana charge speed, and that's because I've been hunting down pretty strong wands at this point. But the highest max mana at the recharge time is kind of garbage. And since I have been using the entirety of my wands for storage, the fact that it doesn't give me good storage is kind of a problem for me grabbing it. But, if I'm willing to part with some spells, that is a good wand. Recharge time is not great. I could deal with that with Wander Freshes and whatnot. That could be my parallel travel wand. That would be absolutely sufficient. But I don't know. I don't really need anything still. So with Tiny out of the way, if I kill the Leviathan in this mode and then move on to New Game Plus, will that cause all the... Well, let's find out. I don't need anything I lose by killing Leviathan at this point. Probably would have been faster to go straight up instead of going through the Cursed Rock. should take me through the tower, right? But I've already done the... Oh no, this is, we're there. Oh, actually... Excuse me, can I... not be in the middle of a bunch of mages? Get these explosive pieces of gold away from my new bounty. Dang it, Swabber Mage, you did exactly what I expect you to do. I can't eat under this water, can I? Oh, that destroyed my body. Alright, I see a problem here. Well. We got some. Oh. Are those piercing ducks? No. Just ducks, thankfully. That is... couldn't be destroyed by gold. Stop it, gold. Okay. Let me eat. Yes. Half of immunities, not amazing, but it'll do. It's annoying that I can't eat underwater. I'm sort of bringing this on myself, but still. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Leviathan. This isn't worth the hassle. Entirely my fault hassle. You could just take, my... shoot. Water shell off the one. Taveri! Friends here! Oh. Dang it, Swapper. No reason. You just annoyed me. Where's Toveri? This way. Hi, friend. And all your friends. Hey, buddies. What, they're not gonna spit more dirt on me? Oh, did they lose me? Or is that all the dirt they wanted to spit? Hey guys. Oh, of course they lost me. I have invisibility. So yeah. From where they are, I think I could get Carl here pretty decently easily and use Carl to get them to... So if you noticed here, this diamond refers to the diamond made of diamond in the tower that says friendship or avarice. This is the friendship. If you take friend there, I think you get rewarded with the Giga Nuke. I think that's what you get from that one. But it's very hard to do. The easier way to do it is to stick... Well, I forget if big guy can be taken in Carl, but you can take one of the little guys in Carl, and that'll give you... Actually, can't remember. If you take the Greed Curse instead, or Avarice, as it's referred to in the diamond, it'll give you Divide by 10, which I believe I should already have in this. But also, if you go to the works, you can find Divide by 10s there anyway, before they're unlocked. More gold. Okay, so friendship nest is to the right of the vault. That's not terribly hard to get Carl to. I could do that. I don't feel like doing that this stream. If you remember that and I don't, go ahead and let me know. And I will gladly take friend or Carl or whoever down next stream. I was gonna say, I already cast Cluster Bolt. Okay, and we have gotten through to the wizard den. Oh wait. Yeah, this is where the Sadakivi was. Might as well take advantage of this. Okay. Now, it's not the worst, but it's a little awkward to find oops. To find Leviathan. The easiest way, I think, is to go to the island, which I overshot, And then go straight down from this dude, the Burning Man. Meanwhile, there's something I probably ought to do. I'm gonna just... do this real quick. Hello, buddy. Hello, pal. I'm in danger. Completely blocking it. It's good to know. That does mean I'm safe from that. I forget what you can actually hit him with. Well, I'm gonna leave. To Leviathan. No, not you. Nope. The lake is always so much deeper than I expect. Hello, Civilento. Buddy? Almost got your attention. Your homing doesn't work on you, does it? About... Weird. Why aren't you aggroing? How much damage do I have to hit you with before you aggro? Plasma doesn't do anything to you either. Oh, right. So you're immune to weakening curses. Good to know. About... It's not actually grabbing those spells to convert into damage. Is it? That's interesting. Unfortunately, why would it not be playing the spell's power? It has enough mana for that. I'm not sure what's going on here. I feel like I'm missing something. He should have aggroed on me by now, I'm pretty sure. See, I guess he's also immune to crits. What is hitting him then? I don't happen to have a Holy Lance on me, because he's definitely not immune to Holy damage. No, I dropped the Holy. I guess I've got nothing that really will kill him. Unless Lightning Bolt does it. That'd feel weird. Kinda? No. Not at all. Okay, that's one of his more aggro attacks. He really doesn't care. I wish I had one of those personal fireball or any of those spells right now. Dangerous, but do I have... I don't have my... a piercing cast, do I? Yes. Let's see what happens with... about... Ow. Okay. It's more like what I expected. Let's stick that there. Right, you're super slow, but then there's that. It's not really doing all that much, eh? The piercing, I feel like, isn't doing anything. But is that because... There we go. There's the chest. Sorry, fish. Oh, yeah. So the grand chest only had a full health regen? Really? There's one of his attacks still? Oh, Essence of Spirits. It's a fun essence. I don't... Nah, I don't. I mean, if I had, is it critical on drunk? Or, no, it's explosion on drunk enemies. That could be fun. Was that really all that was in the chest, or did the chest disappear? I believe either statements. It'd be disappointing if the chest disappeared. But I guess not too surprising. One thing, was that actually the first time I killed him in this save file, or not save file? It was the first time I killed the Heart of Colmy. That's for certain. Where is our friend, the Leviathan? Let's call me Mecha Colmy. Oh, that was the first time I killed Tiny? No, that makes sense. I haven't killed him since resetting. The save file I'm on, I don't actually know if I've killed Leviathan before now, or even if it gave me the credit for killing him. There are probably enemies in the meat realm that I haven't killed yet. Yeah, well, guess that's where we're at. So these are the teleports that are now available to me now that I have killed Tiny. They're sort of straight to the east of the dragon, I believe, right? Yeah. But the teleports are not usable until you kill Tiny at least once. Now that I have, I can hop into them, and they each take me to different locations. That one's the lake, where I still have this problem waiting for me. He does damage to you when you damage him, which is why I set up a wand that will remove me from the world for a bit. And that is a very interesting spell. Don't want to drop for it. I don't need large splitter bolt. Apparently I haven't cast it yet. It is Bah. And what it does is Bah. It doesn't just turn me into a sheep, it turns everything in a certain area into sheeps. So it's not just a danger to me, which just from that it looks like that be the case. You, and you. Stick this back here. Sorry. Allergies have been getting the better of me for a little while now. So how many bosses do I have left? I don't think I killed the stone this run. Killed the High Alchemist, I killed Colmy, Mecha Colmy, Heart of Colmy, Three Eyes. The Deer Ghost here. Bosses were left. Master of Masters, I already took care of him as well. I finally got credit for killing the deer boss, it looks like. Or is that a different new progress? Oh no, it was the, that was progress for the spell cast. Yeah, I'm not sure who else I haven't gotten. Oh, I didn't kill the Sunseed enemy this run. That's more of a hassle, but we should still have the Ice Stone over here. Just pick that up. It'll be in... Yeah, here we go. Let's grab this eyeball. Probably shouldn't have broken that, but it's fine. Oh boy, high ice. Way too much ice. I probably should not have one that creates a lot of water while going to an ice area, because ice can really screw up the physics in your game. Never said I was smart. I'll be trying to sneak through and go straight for the boss, so I only have to deal with it in one area. Does anyone know which other bosses I'm getting? Because I'm drawing a blank. And I know there are more bosses than this. Right? But I probably should kill the rock boss now that I have the ability to take myself out of the world for a bit. You know, I could just look up a list of the bosses in Noita and use that as my checklist. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Oh, Bridge Boss. I never ended up killing Bridge Boss this run. I had this tools to do so for a bit. Okay. Let's... So the biggest problem with this fight is you can lose that eyeball pretty easily, and it is required for the run. If it gets eaten by anything whatsoever, you can no longer damage this guy, whom it wouldn't actually target for a second. Okay. Okay. So that was... What? That's a lie. I've killed him before. Because I've gotten the Sun Seed, and I've done the Sun Quest. The Sun Seed is what's causing all of this to explode, by the way. It's somewhere in that mess down there. Why not? Okay. So yeah, Bridge Boss and Rock are the last two I can think of for now, other than technically the Friendship Boss, which I haven't killed, and I kinda don't want to be honest. I would love to try and get him to the Friendship or Avarice Diamond instead of killing him. But yeah, I guess let me know if you would rather me try to do the hardest version of the Friendship fight, honestly, because if I'm going to be fighting him, I might as well go all the way. Or if you'd rather see me do the long quest to haul him over to the tower. He's not in a bad place to do that. It shouldn't be too difficult. But it's not going to be immediately easy. Alright, the easiest way to get the Bridge Boss is by just heading straight right here. I'll end up in the chasm. here's the chasm. And speaking of the quest, you know, wouldn't matter if I grabbed more of those. I don't need to though, so here we go, the bridge. This is an awkward fight without poly immunity, to be honest. But I should be able to. What? Oh, invisible. There we go. Oh, I don't want that there. That's fine, but that's not. Cool. There are the rewards. Damage plus, nice. Is this still... So I forgot because, yeah. Because of the fight with Leviathan, I have deleted all water in the world. Meaning that instead of a water trail, I'm getting a smoke trail. So it would be best to switch back to crit on fire, crit on burning enemies with the fire trail attached to it, or something similar. I can fix that next time. I don't have crit on burning enemies right now, but it wouldn't be too hard to find. It's pretty simple, or readily available. I could switch to this for now. Crit on bloody water trail. Let's swap that out with do I still have explosive projectile? Sure, then I can switch that out with tweaking curse explosives. That should do a decent amount of damage. Alright, so this is a strong wand to start with, but I'm not starting anymore. These are now worse than the tower ones I've been holding on to. And now for something super dangerous. We should set this wand back to the emergency wand. Hunting for the PV temple, which will be to the left of Cloudscape a little. Straight up from the tower, I think. No, straight up from the tower is not the PV one. Right? It's the... Is it the ominous? No, the straight up from the lake is the ominous one. Oh, I hit the works. This is too high. And I am too far to the right for either. Here we go. And there's the milk potion. So that puts me square in the ominous temple. And I can't utilize the... Oh, accidentally broke the milk potion, didn't I? That's what it sounded like, at least. Yep. Ooh, well. Yeah, I turned all the ominous liquid into Sema. Oh, those poor fish. I'm surprised they didn't die from fall damage, honestly. The only enemy, or the only creature in this game that can take fall damage. I'm surprised that wasn't used in a puzzle somewhere, honestly. Why are you here, Mr. Swapper? Here we go. I believe this should be... another one of the problem fights. Oh boy. So I'm barely doing any damage to this guy. Which is good, because that didn't last long enough. Instead, I guess... yeah, that's a lot more damage. And will hurt a lot worse. I come back. But not enough to even concern me, really. That's unfortunate. I've made myself too strong to be killed by myself. Weird. Oh, I know what'll work. We're not even probably hitting millions yet. Okay. So what I want to do then is, if I can pick up a barrier spell to be eaten by spells of power, or one of those types of spells, I could use that to greatly boost the damage on this guy. Interesting. I'm a little surprised, actually. Touching brings my health down to his. I just wanted to see that, no matter how much I managed to heal myself back up. So I could just get him down close to death and then smack him with this. This is killing my frames more than it's killing me. Goodness, my frames. And they're gone. There goes my frames. That was dumb. I probably should have done a mod reset instead of trying that. Get up for a second. Since this boss clearly can't do any damage, or can't kill me, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and come back. Hopefully, by time we get back, I'll have a frame a second at minimum. Back. I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Okay. That has gone on quite long enough, game. Can we get that noise out of my ear? No, we cannot. Let's see. If I force kill it, what will the save states? What will the save state be in? We'll find out, I guess. There it goes. Okay. Rebooting the game, synchronizing cloud. You shouldn't be synchronizing, Noita. Why do you think you need to synchronize? I turned off cloud synchronization because you actually cannot use synchronization. It just breaks everything. It takes forever. Checking properties on the game. Keep game saves in the cloud for Noita is off, so there's no reason for it to even try synchronizing the cloud. Why are you doing this, Steam? Hello? Hello? Okay. I thought my mic had messed up for a second. No, just the closed captionings, and I need to find a better spot for my face tracker. Oh, come on. You shouldn't be synchronizing. There's nothing to synchronize. I'm gonna have to put up a support ticket to Steam again for this. If it makes it so I can't play the game again. Steam Cloud View. Unable to sync. There is nothing to sync. Why, Noita? Why Steam? Yes. Restore, please. Okay. So it looks like it saved us on the way to the temple. And that's the last time. Oh, because we reached a new area, and that's probably where it saved. So... Oh, there's two. Oh, sneeze again. There's two. We can press explosion through here. That's not helpful. Curious. Why? Why is it... Frames shouldn't be losing there. Like, of all places for the frames to just die, that spell shouldn't have done that. Alright, I give up. We're not doing this again. Apparently I'm not gonna fight the TV. It's just not happening. Not sure why. Don't you dare try to synchronize again. Synchronizing cloud. Um, Steam Web Helper Steam is not Steam. Good to know. Alright. I guess I give up on trying to show you it trying to synchronize for no good reason. I don't know why I can't show Steam. No, that's not it. Oh boy. Steam, OBS. Is there something that does work that I can use? Like, software wise? Would love that. It'd be fantastic. So, it's probably saved or loading the same save as last time. Hopefully nothing got corrupted. Okay, we've gone too far. Here. Let's just hang out with the beer. So, what is the deal with you? Why is everything screwing up here? Like, I didn't even have piercing on that. If I'd expect a crash like that would have been due to piercing. Okay, so my next search is for... Hello? Hmm. Okay. Touch of gold. Um... I don't need that. But I wanted to get it into my cast spells. Lovely. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so if you can't tell, my save file is corrupted, but not as substantially as I first thought. Okay, that's good. I don't know how much of the world is going to be backgroundless, and how many problems that's going to solve, or solve, how many problems that's going to cause. Um, okay. 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 Um, those backgrounds are still fine. Pyramids background's gone. Let's take a look for a square spell. Square square barrier will give me the damage boost I think I need to properly defeat, well, a lot of enemies, but probably Kiwi, and hopefully Colmy. I probably should look up where I can pick up Square Ear, so I'm not searching in biomes that have no chance of spawning it whatsoever. But I've seen the barrier spells as early as like tier 1, I think. That's an interesting choice, actually. This would work as a suitable replacement for Square Ear. Um, Big Magic Guard. So, to make it work properly, we want to have as fast of magic guards as possible. Let's see how many we can get around us with just this. Interesting. There's... Oh, those are orbit larpas. Okay. Well, there's at least... Wait. Big Magic Guard doesn't get eaten by spells to power? Hmm. That's not what I expected at all. Poland does, though. So... much mana does this use? 10, 1, 20, 31, and I don't get 31 back per cast. But we can get 30 back per cast, and then that's probably substantial. I am surprised Big Magic Guard didn't work. I thought that was one of the ones that did. Oh well. It works for Hungry Ghost, and I could go hunt down the Hungry Ghost perk to really take advantage of that. Really, I just need any long-lasting spell I can cast a lot of. Um, which is one of the reasons why I like Pollen so much for that. However, it homes in on things, meaning it's gonna decide to go after things I don't really care whether it goes for or not. So if we can get something that moves less, no, yeah, infestation would work. Although I think it might harm me at first. Chaotic transmutation. Chaos magic, jeez. Game really wants me to play with fire. Nah. Honestly, those crystals aren't the worst. Can I eat them, though? I cast a million of them. Castaway. I mean, I guess. I see, that's why. The dormant crystal would trigger. The trigger is the problem. If we trigger something with it. We'll immediately hit it with chainsaw, which will cause it to explode. Okay. Um, I mean, it technically works. We can probably find another long distance, right? No, I did, and I didn't end up picking up because I wasn't interested at the time. That actually might work as an alternative. Using pentagonal cast will force them to cast in opposite directions. Nope. They're still starting in the same spot, which is the problem. Damage isn't too much of a boost either. Hmm. Huh. Did these ones reset themselves because of the crash? Because I don't know why that would be there otherwise. I don't have a phasing arc stored. Let's squirrel that away. I don't think I need more triplicate bolts. First one's tentacular, or no, just tentacular. Spiral cast. What on this one have I not cast? Spiral? I don't know, but I've cast it now. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at where we can find square barrier. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Barrier in general, sure. Tier 0, 1, and 2, not tier 3 for some reason, tier 4 and tier 5. Since it's actually most on tier 0, um, yeah, square ear can also spawn on tier 6, interesting. The horizontal and vertical do not. So barrier has the best chance of spawning like early on in the game. Um, there's not a good Walmart at that tier, I don't think. But I don't know that I'm gonna have a good time searching for it in Walmart itself. Just a way to do that. Is there something else I can use in place of square ear? Let's take a look at the spells to power setup. Let me pull out this wiki page so you can tag along. 1 second. This is so small. Okay, so we got spells to power here. There are tools we can utilize with this to. I could use gold power and go hunt greed to power it. Blood to power might be useful now that I'm basically invincible. Essence power, I don't think it's going to give that much bonus. Here. High damage wands with spells to power. Can... Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, the barrier spell was I was particularly looking for. Um, so we shouldn't need the divide buys because we have a bunch of muse, which will eat projectiles repeatedly. The damage gained from blood power is equal to 0.44 times your current HP. Capped. Okay, so we could. Yeah, we could definitely make use of blood power. Blood power is a rare late game spell, but we can head down into the works to pick it up pretty easily. Blood to power and gold to power are both feasible for this. The amount of damage you receive can be reduced with the stainless armor perk or completely blocked with ambrosia without affecting the Projectiles bonus. The spell cannot kill you. Minimum health to use is 26. If less, no damage will be received. I believe you can kill yourself with diminution. I wonder if that's like in... Nope. Pardon me. Still have quite a bit of allergies. Allegra was doing absolutely nothing for me. In fact, I feel like it made my allergies worse while I was taking it. Your mileage will vary. Everyone is different. Hmm. Okay, we're getting there. Still taking a bit. Should be digging down towards the lava lake now. Pretty sure. Yep, here we go. There's the lava lake. There's laboratory. So we're gonna want to go nearly straight down from here. A little bit to the left. Actually, no, straight down from here. We're going to be running into the right side of the works, where there's a little platform out towards the right that has a better chance of spell drops, I believe. It's like right up against the... Oh, hi. I forgot the temples now appear. I've never used Touch of Smoke, apparently. And yeah, the top of the temples apparently have a lot of spells. That is very good. Spells to nukes. Nuke Orbit? I wonder why I haven't cast that. Touch Whiskey. Destruction is a powerful spell. Do I want to have it just for the heck of it? Oh, and Omega instead of Giga, actually, I think that will work for this. Does a little bit of damage to me, but... Oh, goodness. How bad is one to recharge with that? Mana drain 500. Oof. But I won't be casting it directly anymore since I'm just using Tau. So that's probably fine. I don't need Ba. Yeah. That's a powerful spell. This is a much more powerful travel wand. However, it is a little painful to look at. What happens if we... perfect. Alright. It still makes the curse damage every time we use it. I think if I get another long distance cast and attach it to this, I can make that also go away. Here is Book to Power. That is one of the things we were looking to try and take advantage of. I'm gonna hold on to it, because that'll be a lot of gold that it eats, I think, at once. Um, if instead we can pick up a blood to power, that won't immediately kill us, and we should be healing ourselves repeatedly as we cast this, so we don't need to worry as much. Mega's good, Phi's good, I don't need them. Mega Saw Blade is not good. Sign probably disagrees with me, but oh well. I don't try to end my runs on purpose. Until I'm done with them. That is a substantial wand for this. Okay, so now that we've seen the temples and seen all I think they have to offer, yeah, Kiwi Temple doesn't appear down here. Let's go down to the other places and see if we can pick up blood power. Should be something. I'm pretty sure on this side. Here. Okay. Good, and there's a decent number of spells to make up for how long it took to fall. Don't like you. This is not a substantially large area. Oh well. What about over here? Got destruction again, spells to meteors. Zeta. Another gold power. Don't think I want more than one. I could see what the damage is with a gold power cast on this, just for the heck of it. 5x10 is probably a good thing to have on hand. I had to have already cast that once. Or moo. Does that make a white hole instead of a mega black hole? Wait, I have a mega white hole instead of a mega black hole. I don't know which one technically would be better. I'm tempted to get another wand refresh, but I don't think I need it. I think there's less things to look through over here. The vault isn't too plentiful, unfortunately. There's another area that had a decent amount, though. This would be the jungle. That wasn't the Lukey lair, was it? That would be over here. No, I don't think the Lukey lair had too many spells in it. Am I just gonna have to go down again to the Temple of the Arts work? That may just be what I have to do. Well then. Times divide by 4. That's not a bad area, actually. Not as good as the temples, Stone Temple, or not Stone Temple, the Ominous Temple was very good. And so was the Mimicium one. It would probably be worth my time to just go back down to those. So let's go. Okay, I believe this is the standard works again. The lava area, colloquial hell to a lot of gamers. Here we go. We've reached the top of Ominous Temple. Lots of nice Greek letters. Could pick up another Tau. That's honestly a fantastic spell. To have multiples of. Alpha is good. 2, I prefer Gamma, but that's not entirely necessary. Do I want to hold on to another Tau, though? Or matter? Yeah, why not? Let's go to the... Actually, is there something inside here? Sigma. Sigma doesn't suck. Continue to the left, hit this place. We've got requirement spells. Meh. I much prefer what I think more things did to the requirement spells. There's some really good ones that I think should be in the base game. The toggles in particular are fantastic. End of everything. What a fun spell. There we go. Critical on wet enemies is no longer a thing. Blood to power should work. This will be dangerous little test. Well, that wasn't too bad. It's time to go back up to the top and test it, though. I think we still want critical and bloody enemies. Probably can go here. Actually, what if we divide by... It does a ton more damage to me. But I have to wonder. It's going to take a while to dig back to the surface. Even with this much improved travel wand. Unfortunately, long distance travel wands are not reliable for going up and down. I'd have to do a lot more math to figure that one out. Last time I long distance traveled up, it went so high that my game, simply by existing that high in the world, it started lagging extremely hard. Going to parallel worlds is much less dangerous to going up or down of like 3 worlds. That being said, parallel worlds do have some issues with lag as well. There's not nearly as... There was one here and I overlooked it. Spell stats. Is this even one that I was at? I would expect a lot more holes in it if it was. Maybe I missed this one. Oh well. Now I'm fairly substantially out of money, so gold power isn't going to be particularly useful. I want to see what the numbers are. Might cast this. Oh, we don't have a guy here. And we don't have a guy here, so we can't test. Screw it. What about over here? Nope. And over here? Nope. I need to check that it won't kill me when I use it. That's kind of the hardest part. Recharging? What happened? Four, five, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Probably 1. This is not a free cast as long as this gamma is here. I guess that's fine. We could, however, make it a little bit better with this. Almost done. Target dummy. No target dummy. I think that's at half a mil. 5 mil? 5 mil's not bad. That sounded like I was at the Omnis Temple. That sounded like, I think the Kiwi. Am I too high? Yes. Is this the Kiwi area? Yes. Okay. This is a little scary. A million. It's still substantially slower than I want. That's actually a good point that I didn't think about till just now. Circle of Vigor lasts for a very long time. I can use that to power my nuke bomb. Um, there it is. And it immediately killed all three. Perfect. And we get... Yeah, of course that would be on a character I died with. Oh, hello. That's a fun wand. It's not necessarily one I want, but I do really appreciate that wand. My bone folders probably needs a clean. Okay. Let's put this back together as my ridiculous travel wand. Okay, so now that we've killed Kiwi, I still would like to take out or take the friend to the friendship or avarice diamond. Um and after that, I guess I'd be good to go into New Game Plus. I think that hold on, let's before I get ahead of myself, let's look up the bosses. Although I should also actually, well, I have the high damage wand right there. We can look at that together in just a second. The bosses of Noita are Tiny Dragon, 3 legs, Connoisseur, Seal Civalent, Silvalento, uh, Goalkeeper, Sieve, Goalkeeper. Okay. The door boss, Stone, which we just did, uh, Tapio's Vessel, which we killed earlier, the Forgotten, Master of Masters, High Alchemist, Tovari, the Friend, Three Eyes, Three Eyes Eye, I guess, Three Eyes Heart, Three Eyes Legs, Three Eyes Eye, Mecha Colmy, Three Eyes Heart, the Meat Realm boss, Guardian Slime's minion. Okay, these are all the minions. Which, yeah, okay, I've taken care of all of these then. Other than Toveri. So then, I think this is, this is the way we're going to go to defeat, a 33 orb Colmy. We can, well, we can take advantage of the fact that I have living on the edge, 2 stacks of it. We could take 1 more stack of it, and that way when we use blood power and it drains our health down substantially, we'll automatically get a pretty substantial boost to damage as well. I think that should be good as is. I'm worried that we're going over the 130 or 1388 mana with this monster of a wand, honestly. So what we need to do to make this more viable is get more stacks of stainless armor. We have 2 stacks so far. If we can grab a decent number of them, the actual blood to power damage is going to be significantly lower. Right now, it takes us to half art in one cast. We still have way too much health. And we get it back so quickly that it doesn't matter one lick. Okay. Like, we don't care that much about our health. We should be able to deal with things already. At the same time, hello. What was that? We move lightning bolts. Yeah. Okay. This should be 1. We need to be at -3, I believe. Okay. Okay, we're at the top of the fungus biome. Just kind of fine. We could head down. It'll take us through the bridge boss area, but we ain't afraid no bridge boss. Lava lake. Alright. I have been here before. I need to go one farther then. Hold on. I don't need a second explosive. I didn't need a second explosive. Weakening curse. I clicked on this game. This. Still getting the noise, unfortunately. Yeah, well. Can stick the long distance cast here though. But seriously, not doing a good job on clicking what I want to click. I think that might mean it is time for me to take a break, honestly. Let me do a quick look at this area. We should be in a completely new place and be able to pick up new perks. Oh, there's we can't even do this one anymore because it requires us to make steam, but steam requires water, which we have already deleted from the world. Stronger hearts definitely will take. I don't have the money to reroll unless we get more greeds. That's going to be not the route we're taking. We're going to be instead hoping to find more stainless perks just naturally. Unfortunately. Speaking of, hello. And is that more health? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. Extra health should make our shots a lot stronger. Is that explosive cast? Hit it so hard it didn't look like it realized it was dead. Magical explosion. I don't need that. That doesn't damage the ground. I want to see how this works. So magical explosions shake the whole screen when they finish. Is that what I'm seeing? Yes. A little underwhelming, but that's partially because it won't damage ground, which is fine and probably good. But I don't mind destroying everything in my path. Everything. So, I mean, I guess I don't see any real point to that. Yeah, I don't see the point to not destroying everything in my path as I go through literally every single area, destroying most of it. Most of the screen. It's not that bad, but it's a lot already. Hungry Ghost would be a substantial boost my damage if I were to make use of. Oh my gosh, the knockback now. If I were to make use of it appropriately. Okay. Dormant crystal's not supposed to explode on its own, I thought. Am I hitting my dormant crystals with other dormant crystals? I'm not sure what's going on. Continuously much more stained than I want to be. Speaking of which, I won't say no to um, more levitation. Well, I have rage fueled levitation, right? So all these should, yeah, I have rage fueled levitation. All this should be giving me more levitation as I go. I'm losing a lot of frames in here. Let's get to the next area. Greed. Good. Greed is good. Alright, that's it for this area. I do like Warpcast, actually. Especially... I don't know why Warpcast is, more expensive than long distance cast, considering long distance cast is generally the better option. I'm gonna stick this back on here. See how bad. Now it is cast delay, so I would need to reduce my recharge time just a little bit more. It's doable. It really had to think about that. It's not quite as much gold as I want. I think Warpcast is actually causing the shot to turn around. Yeah, it bounces off the wall instead of allowing Warpcast to go through it. Darn. Not worth the cast delay. Good to know. Why am I doing it that way? When I can do it this way. There we go. Yeah, more stainless armor. Got another um of the drop stains fast thing, which is gonna be useful. Repelling cape. Only problem with the repelling cape is now it's much harder to stand or to get ambrosia stains to stay on you, and same with lively concoction stains. But that's fine. We're already substantially past where we need to be. Um, Cooled power, will it stay infinite then if it hits infinite? 2 points. I'm almost at a mil, or I'm order order of power behind 1 million. Getting to 1 billion is going to be a little bit harder. Um, but extra greed perks could do it. Um, Stacking both blood to power. Yeah. Blood to power caps at 24. That's fine. We divided by 10. Uh, Gold to power will add 10k, which is less, but if gold is infinite once we hit truly infinite once we hit infinite, then that will be a sufficient boost, a kind of free boost. What about the other spelled powers? Does it even care about those? Yes, spells to power, of course. Every projectile with spells to power copies damage from every projectile without spells to power. For each stack, 100. Oh, so we can take gold to power and multiply it. Use that on our spells to power cast. I see. So it looks like blood to power and spells to power are best used on the one that we're going to be eating the projectiles from. Especially if we have a multicast and a bunch of things coming out. I don't need to go up or down faster, really. Might be useful. Still looking for Magic Guard. Triplicate Bolt doesn't quite do it. Although True Orbit I could have used with Triplicate Bolt to make a whole bunch of projectiles that just circle me. That's something I probably should have thought of. I didn't mean to grab more glove, but all that does is negate 1 stack of more hatred. So we're just back to neutral. Critical and bloody enemies. Wow, that's a lot of things on top of each other. Glittering field, that could work. It's not quite the same, but it does. No. it does do a substantial amount. So pop that off. And pop that on. Do they stick around? I'm really not sure. How long does Glittering Field last? I don't know. I'm still looking for um square ear. Well, critical and bloody and critical and oil are much easier to stack this way. Now, I think I'll stick with using Blood Mist. It's almost definitely a better way to set up my damage wand, but I am liking the Blood Mist. Extra 1 capacity. How close are you to full? If you get 30 more. 1 more. Thanks, game. Slime blood. Why? I'm in a low capacity. That's a no from me. You know, I think it would be faster with the other, um, the normal black hole, because I think I'm losing some frames as I move because of the larger black hole. Let's find out. Doesn't take long to just... Oh, this should be at the end. Just do that. It doesn't dig through the ground as quickly, so no matter how slow the game gets, I think it's faster with this, just because it will almost guaranteed do a jump on the second instead of having to go through a number. Boomerang spells. Okay, nothing there I want or need. Spiral shot, actually, that would work for spells to power, right? Oh, I should have flipped a different wand. Looks like it. Then we don't need the long distance cast either. Hmm. It does have a lot more mana drain. Mana drain is a fair consideration for this. Big Magic Guard also. So then, wait, did I draw? No, here's what I was using. No, I switched it out. Shoot, what did I grab for that? Glittering Field. Okay. I haven't cast Plasma Answer? No, I haven't cast Fly Downwards, have I? What a fun, stupid spell. Okay. There go my frames. Do 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 do. It's alright. Come on. Here we go. Those poor fish. That gunpowder arc. Necromancy. Gunpowder trail, sorry. Necromancy is garbage. Amusing garbage. Let's cast it though, so it will never request me to cast it again. Gunpowder trail is actually kind of fun. Oh, that's... I thought that would be active gunpowder, not... Ooh, that's even more interesting. I can do something with that. I could have sworn that was active gunpowder. That'll explode soon. Trickled, yes. Extra life, why not? Extra shield, why not? No personal plasma beam. I don't really care about any of the rest of it. Uh, we can get out of here though. At this point, I've gotten sort of distracted. I wonder if that means he's instant. No, it's not dead because it's still homing on it. Just can't do damage. Wait a second. That's probably why. No, because it would have been copied as... No, because the spells to power got eaten by the first one. So it wouldn't have applied to the rest. Yeah. So that should increase the damage of the cloud substantially. Um... And I think we do one more parallel world, and then I call it quits for today. Oops. Interesting. That was not all intended, but works just fine as soon as we can figure out where we are. I think we want to go this way. Nope, I'm going to go this way. At least we found out. I don't want any of these, so I'll take more blood anyway. More hatred's fun. I don't need anything here. Revenge is, no. More hatred, because funny. And because I accidentally got it deleted. More chainsaws. Fire trail and gunpowder trail going together would be good. Alright, I was going to switch back to crit on burning enemies. Nah, I think I'm fine with this. I'll reconsider later. Extra health stainless. Stainless is more important. Followed by extra health. No one triggering. Oh boy. I think that's good for now. I should see how much damage I do both to myself and to others. With less attract gold, faster ones is fine. I think faster ones is the only thing here I care about. Could attract gold anyway. I'm not stained. That didn't do too bad, and I think I cast multiple of them. I'm not going to be able to tell how much damage I do from you guys just because you're so weak. But I think it's okay. I think we can still do much, much better. Another piercing. Oh, Holy Lance. Oh, Holy Lance. For personal yes. Plasma Beam Thrower. Yeah, I don't think I need this. For the fun of it. Don't think that's particularly great. Holy Lance, I do think is particularly great. It does damage me as well, so something I don't want to have out all the time, I think. It's not what I wanted to game, and you know it. Personal Tentacular. Is there something I can drop? Something I don't want. Big Magic Guard. I just want to cast this so that I have it in my... It's not a bad spell for bossing, though. If you're looking for something to give yourself an edge. Extra levitation time, I will not say no to. I mean, I guess Repelling Cape. Why not? Levitation. I think that'll do it for now. And we have one more area. Alright. What do we have? Personal Fireball Thrower, Invisible. I hit him with a heal, and he took offense to that and teleported me all the way up there. Thank you, Swapper. I'll be sure to never heal you again. I perhaps should put Nulla on my circle of covariances. Circle of vigors. Sorry, in the Noita community, the abbreviation for circle of vigor is frequently COV. I have spent a lot of time in math, and at some point I latched on to the abbreviation for covariance of COV, and so I kind of associate one with the other. Oh well. So I guess I don't think I have enough greed. Oh, that's an interesting one. Let's see. Spell's power is a computationally expensive spell and can freeze your game for minutes if you approach the reasonable limit. Crash Noida if you exceed it. The limit is about 100,000 to 200,000 calculations. Okay, I can make sure not to do that, I guess. I don't... Here's an example setup using gold to power spells power and device to make good. So it's making a triple cast, gold to power on bouncing and chainsaw, followed by a double cast. What? Is a triple cast required to get actually apply gold power onto the bouncing burst? This one needs 80,000 calculations. So it's in the range where an oil will start freezing, but won't crash. Does exceed 128 billion damage. Sure. Technically, I could set that up. I could also set it up with blood to power, which should probably bring it up to 300 billion. I see they're also boosting it. Enemies. That is interesting. So you're using a spell to power wrap into luminous drill bouncing burst. That will give it 1 frame of being alive before it casts bouncing burst a whole shit ton of times. Trillion. Every copy of critical on wet. Yeah, so I can take my critical and do divide bys on it. The maximum you can do on divide bys is an awkward calculation, sort of. So you can have up to 2. Pardon me if I eat a apricot fruit leather. You can have up to 2 divide by 10s. You can have up to 3 of any above divide by 4, and you can have up to 5, I believe, of anything or everything above divide by 2. So we hit the cap on divide by 10s here. We hit the cap for divide by 5 and divide by no. Yeah, I forget how many you can have. I think divide by it's divide by 5 on them. Anyway, you hit your cap on divide by 4s here, and then you hit your cap on divide by 2s here, because these divide by 2s also count all the higher divide bys in their maximum. 4 counts the divide by 10s, so we get 10 times 10 times 4 times 2 times 2. That is 800 casts of crit on what enemies. What they did is they have a multi-cast trigger that is casting water at the same time as a critical on what enemies. By having both of those cast at the same time on that actually that might not work. I'm surprised, a little bit surprised, but if it was on trigger, casting the payload and water as part of the payload at the same time, I think it would. The water spell causes all projectiles in the same shot state automatically activate crit on wet. So you don't need to hit the water enemy with the drop of water. I forgot about that. So yeah, so that will work. That'll make crit on wet enemies increase the critical damage modifier 5 times. So is it additive? That means 800 copies will only multiply your damage by 400 or 4,000 times, but that's still pretty good. I can already make use of that with the divide by 10. I guess I should grab more divide bys. These are more nitpicky things. Oh, right, the acceleration of bouncing burst. Okay, so it applies a multiplier instead of I thought it was a straight damage up. It being a multiplier. Even so, the straight damage up would be multiplied by all the other modifiers you had on top of it. And it would be increasing the base damage, which that still would be substantial for bouncing burst in most cases. Unless you have a whole bunch of add damage things. But if it is in fact a multiplier instead of a additive, that means this can provide 200 times more damage on top of the 4,000 more you get from the crit on wet, and yeah, that's silly. Dividing your rotate makes the projectiles permanently live inside the enemy. Okay, I see. Oh, these are pieces that will make me very dangerous to myself until I set them out correctly. Also, if the boss dies early and rotate sword foes target something behind me, it would slide straight through me and apply all that damage to myself. That being said, killing. No, we still need to get to the end after killing 33 orb Colmy, so that's not really feasible. Um, I think that's good enough for now. We've made significant progress. Wait. I think my progress is glitching out a little. Things I already achieved and still got the you've achieved this border are now saying question mark, question mark, question mark again. That may have to do with the crashes from earlier. Oh, man. Yeah, because that should be 3 kills, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Well, whatever. It's not too hard to get back to where I was. So yeah, that'll do it for me for today. I'm going to go get some food. Hydrate. all that good jazz, stuff you should be doing to take care of yourself. I'll catch you all if I don't end up streaming sometimes over the weekend, which I don't really have plans for. I'll be catching you on Monday. Right, there's a vacuum in the background, wasn't there? Sorry about that. I'll be catching you on Monday. It looks like the top-rated game. Oh, oh boy. Top-rated game currently is 4D Golf. So I will probably be playing 4D Golf when I get back on Monday. I'm excited for that. I've been very interested in this game from learning about its premise. It looks like headache to wrap your mind around. I'm gonna have to get some pretty good sleep to be able to deal with it on Monday. Um, Take care of y'all to the best of your abilities and stay cute, y'all. I hope you have a good weekend.